action packs gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Well, good morning and greetings to all of you travelers out there, and of course all you builders and you Corvette builders. It's me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming with another Monday morning build and chill. Hopefully I did that right. I do all that right there, Monday morning build and chill. Oh, only I did a weird. Alright, that's cool, I don't care. It's too late now, I'll change it later. It's Monday. I knew there was going to be a mistake. It's always weird on Mondays. Had that capitalized bit in there. Did I even spell it right? At least I spelled it right. I just happened to double on there. You didn't notice. All right. It's Monday. Yeah, I got about 2 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour on this September the 8th of 2025. Let's get into some of whatever it is we're going to be doing here. I finished the ship last night. I was going to stream it, and then I was like, I'm just not in the mood. I need some laser focus. And then I was hanging out with Lev, and he hooked me up with a little trick. And I'll thank him later if he shows up. On double stacking rooms, which is awesome. It saves so much time. I don't know why I didn't think about it. I'm in my head just like, I got to do this. So I love when people in chat are like, did you think about this? And sometimes I'm like, yes, I did, but I already tried it and blah, blah, blah. Or, no, I didn't, and thank you, my goodness. You're a lifesaver. All right, I was watching Beebs. He's still on. He's got his 5th anniversary going on, so I don't mind or blame anyone for going over there. But we do have defective parts. Hello, welcome. Oh, I'm looking a little bit large in the corner here. Hold on. I'm trying to do some stuff this morning to make things a little bit more I could point and point a little further out. Which I'm able to point a little further out, which is good. I was like locked in this little corner. That thing over there. Now I can get a little bit closer, But with that came me having to do some stuff. That's not too bad. All right, I think that'll work for now anyway. Point can reach most of this area here. I'm gonna get rid of this box. I wish I could just get rid of that. I tried, but then I don't know if it's the lighting, but my fingers started to warp. It was pretty funny actually. All right, we'll get going in a minute there, Starship Sonic. We got you. So anyway, as I babble on. So I finished my ship from last night. Not 100%, but what I wanted, but it's one of the better ones at this point. But then I was watching Beebs this morning, and darn it. No worries, defective. I was saying hello. So, I have this ship. I've been looking around. I'm still waiting to see some flip-a-doo. Oh, that's nice. They got a nice merge, so somebody knows the step. Or they fumbled upon it. That looks good though. Nice ship. Oh, nope. You know that would have been flipped. And I like how they added the stickers. I thought about doing that too, but I wasn't 100% on it. And I'm still messing around with mechanics. Speaking of that, like I was saying before my brain went into a different mode, I was watching Beeble. Now it's Stoke, 5-year whatever. Not whatever, but what I'm saying. Trying to get back. More than congratulations. People have been working hard on that. Oh, there's Levity. I wanted to thank Levity for the double up, because I'm so focused on just doing the technique and learning that and getting that, figuring out where things are going, that I didn't notice that I didn't need to go out and back a bunch of times and double up the rooms. I could just use the stair that's already there. I just got to do it twice. So. But yeah. So thank you, Lev. But again, because I keep getting distracted, watching people do some free placement stuff, and I'm like, it's free placement, so it's not perfect, but I did manage to do thingamadig or two. And yeah, I know you're gonna be disappointed there, guy walking through. It's just that. It's all about the ship. He's like, well, this is kind of boring. Back and forth, back and forth. But what's nice about the ship, I'll give you the walk around. She's a beaut, Clark. But what's nice is where I have the engines placed. And now this is going to be my engine pod. And I have to figure out, or, and I'll make something else too. I'm hoping anyway. We'll see. You never know. Oh, yeah, and believe me, you did. Save me some headache. We'll be showing that at some point today. But, yeah, the stuff I was watching Beebs do. I was like, Yeah, I'd like a slightly different look here. I mean, again, I'm just playing and coming up with stuff that I can hopefully use later, like always, just like terrain building. Oh, right on. Alright, so, blah, 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 there's a ship. But the point was I had built something, and I got more warble out of the last one, so I don't know what I did different. But the engine's on top, which nobody ever's gonna see but me flying. But yeah, you'll get there, Throttle. But if you notice, the engines have a nice little electrical bit going on. And the jet stream comes out. I could bring the thrusters out a little bit more and have that on the next one we build, and then that way we get like more of the little warbly effect. It's still doing it a bit, and that's weird. What did I do? Why is that different? Oh no, yeah, the stickers are weird. Oh no, that makes sense, but still. There goes my symmetry. But yeah, the engines are were the whole point of this build. I might make this darker, a little more contrast on that, show up a little bit better. Find some darker space maybe. And I should probably upgrade my well, Starship, if you're on my Discord, you know, it's posted up there. Got that Corvette showroom. I need some other light on here. Like usual, it's lighting. There's always the always some issue with the lighting. Go too square as a back end here. That just might be. All right, so that's my current ship. I like it. We're gonna paint, but not right now. What else are we working on in this particular save? I gotta see what I can scrap in this save. I don't think I have anything I really care about in here. We go to grabbing ships to grab them. Alright, this one needs to be finished. This part of this fleet. I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now, but cargo hold. I do eventually want to build one with, like, you know, I don't like the windows. I gotta be honest. I'm not a big fan of the windows. You know, if I am to speak, honestly and openly, I don't care for that. Alright. I'll work on that tonight. After. What else we got? Alright, that's the big one. That one's done. That one's all needs lighting. But we're starting to learn that because you can't move and replace, you know, and nothing sticks to these by themselves, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't stick a hab to one of these as far as I know. And we need a brighter area to work. This is not going to work. Damn it. Way too dark. Way too dark. Alright. Let's go somewhere we can see. Also, like, I want to look at the jets. Pete SB, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Yeehaw. And every one of my ships is like 2 rooms. Like, I don't care. Just want to make it look neat. I don't need room. Place to sleep, place to eat. Yeah, you know, some cargo maybe, but... Alright, I do like the system. I like the color. Oh no, no space station. Of course. What did I pick? Data unavailable. Oh, I don't have any scanners or anything in it. Plane. Alright, how about here? Space station? Yes. There is one right there. Right on. Yeah, I mean, you know, if I want to build a base in space, I'll build on my freighter. Or I'll build on terrain if I want to build a base. You know what I mean? Like, this is a portable... It's a way for you to have your own ship. A little bit of the freighter. But not really. Storage. You know, your refiner. And have your friends along, but... It's a little cramped. Other than that, I mean, don't get... And, you know, I'm just pointing out some stuff. You still love it. It's freaking amazing. Don't get me wrong. Just me pointing out some stuff. Alright, normally I'm not a big red fan, but that looked good. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna bring in our toys. When I mean that, I'm like, I'm not really building anything here. I'm just fussing around. And hopefully I'm in the right shape. Well, apparently here's another one I'm working on. Where is it? The mess, it should be... What are you? Oh, you have the other engine. Yeah, you're the... Am I in the right save? Might not be. I thought. Not here. My city. Alright, ER's base is... It keeps coming in different variants, but at least it's here this time. I uploaded mine. Unfortunately, my ship tends to land in a bizarre-ass way here. This is not the save either. Where is my frickin'... I have a thing set up already. Damn it. And the jets and stuff still don't work. I only get half. I only get 2. Alright, this is not the save either. Damn it. They start a third one? I might have. I could have sworn it was in the kaleidoscope too. Damn it, where is it? What the hell? There's so much shit. Alright, it's not in this. Good morning, 3D the Destroyer. It has to be in my kaleidoscope set. Yeah, 3D. I've been messing this morning, and if I could find the frickin'... I set up a whole thing this morning. And now I can't find it. Alright. Yeah, I have my ship. Where the hell is it? Damn it. Alright, it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm going to call my current ship in. This thing did come out really well. I'm pretty happy with it. We'll go to that other save, and I'll use that as my R&D for now. But yeah, just needs some exterior lights and some other things, but... Alright, we just get in it. Save. There we go. Alright. I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out, like, where could that have gone? I'm also now thinking maybe I should just start deleting ships. Don't worry, we'll get there. I'm in my head, like, why can I not find what I'm looking for? It drives me nuts. Alright, if we come over here... Oh, wait, I gotta actually... pick a ship first. What is this? Ah! Malinsky! River Bear yeah, they already have, I feel. And Biba was kind of showing that this morning. All right, so somebody had brought up wanting to have this facing this way. Well, I can get it to do that. However, you can't enter it once you put a room. So the only way to close it off is to build halves around it. Because nothing that I've found yet breaks the plane of the room. So, and it's all free placement, so it's not perfect. So I can have a room going both directions. There, because it's gonna want to double. So, right, so you can have a gap and still get out. And then, you know, build it on top of it, obviously. But there's a little gap, an air gap, which I'm not digging on. But I can't find anything to break the plane of the wall. The other thing is this: nothing goes upside down, which kind of irks me. Especially with a couple of pieces that should be allowed to flip the other direction. Like, why they aren't is a little irksome. So, not that I know of 3D, but let's break that down a little bit. All right. We get a little R&D this morning after watching Beebs. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm like, you know what? They're messing with us, and they're taking away glitch building. We shouldn't let them. Well, my feeling is that it could just potentially be sort of temporary. You know, I mean, it's a new mechanic and it's a flying base basically. So, you know, and it's brand new. So you got to kind of take into consideration that it's a, you know, a new thing. All right, now. I hate the fact that you have to keep crap connected in this manner, but this doesn't matter, it's just distracting. And now I'm like, what am I doing? See, we're not connected anymore. Writings on the wall. Anyway, let me get to Keone, welcome. Yeah, the manual placement daily. I have indeed, if that's what you're referring to. The problem still is the wall. That's the downside, you know. Yeah, no. Yes, I do know the trick. I was watching people this morning. You know, which led me to wanting to do this other thing that I can't do now because, I mean, I can and I can't, but there's no way to open the wall because we don't have a, you know, a 4 rotation, you know, bit. So yes. But now, not a perfect 45, but well, here, send it to Discord. But we do have, you know, and probably easier to do without the other stairway in there, I would imagine. Yeah, I do it from the inside. I don't know if that's how it's done normally, but it's super simple. I don't know how, you know, necessary, not sure if I'm doing it exactly the way. All I heard was free place, and I'm like, oh, okay. So, I just want to make sure I'm doing it in the correct room. So what I'm doing is I'm just going in, I'm going over to the stairs, boom, and you hit free place, and then you just get, you know, you line up your cursor at a 45. And I've been using this thing here. And again, it's a manual placement, so you're gonna, you know, you're just using reference like before. And then I would go back to snap placement before you back out, in case you run into that other glitch, but it seems to be fixed, that one. And then you should have, see, now I got to figure out where my reference is to get that rotation to be as perfect as I can. Now I'm wondering maybe a different room. Perhaps. Let's see if we have a different reference in a different room. But see now, like, cause, I'm going to try a couple different rooms just to see what they look like. There is no door. I mean, I've added doors and I turned them around, but what ends up happening there is you still end up with a gap. I wish I hadn't deleted what I did, but whatever. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. So, now while I can... effectively open that other side up, to go this way. But this is why we do R&D. Yeah, you could do that. You could have that gap, and then you could have that side entrance, because some people, instead of just backwards or potentially forwards, if you flip it, it'd be nice to have the side. So it'd be nice to have a four-way connector room. So you could build like a potential little mini space station, if you will, a little satellite thing. So yeah, and then once you start, making all these angles, you have no way to enter and utilize. It's again kind of more scaffold. It would be nice if they had a connector, a four-way connector, and then that way you could have these longer bits. You know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to get at. I'm still drinking my coffee. But anyway. The unfortunate thing, however, is Captain Zatch, what's going on? Because no matter what I do, it's not, although I'm wondering if I quarter, see, a halfway, I don't think we can get around it either. And there's no, micro adjustment that I'm aware of. All right, let's try a different room type just for see if what we have for reference. Because I'm a little bit. We could use this. No, because then once that's in, I want to use a room so I have a continuous base, Let's see what the Titan looks like. We still have that same. Yep. Yeah, again, it sure would be nice to... Yeah, there's no way to breach the wall. You know what I mean? Be nice to have a connecting piece, a four-way connector. That's all I'm saying. We need a larger room too, something that feels less claustrophobic. Because yes, we can have that as an entrance. However, since we don't have any corner thing, we can go up and, to another level. We could then bring this over the top and then that's going to give us our wrong way. So we could... Yeah, this is not the have to do that in. The ambassador hab is not what we need. Alright, so I don't know why they didn't give us the stairs here. But alright, so here's the entrance. If you want a sideways entrance, right? Sometimes it's easier said than done. Thank you. So your ship immediately would be sort of offset as well. And while I can put that in there, that still doesn't open up that wall. It just allows me to put that in there. And even if it did, I wouldn't be able to get through. So the only way I can see really doing this at the moment would be remove that room and then do something on the interior, build above it. Other than that, you're doing a set of stairs. To an upper level, and this would have to be like a wing or something else like that. Oh, inside? Excellent. I mean, I'm just learning it too, 3D, so you know as much as I do at this point. I just saw it this morning. I'm like, manual placement. And then, I wasn't doing manual placement because when you did, then when you went back out, you had to go back in. And so I'm like, all right, I'll do manual placement stuff later. And then, happened to be watching Beebs this morning. And I'm like, aha. And yeah, I can, connect this to another hab. And yes, it's open, but we're still missing, that whole thing there. A way to open up that wall. Well, yeah, for the aesthetic portion, it's great. That will lead to some interesting other... Ooh. We're going to try some stuff in a bit. I got stuck on this little problem. So I've rotated the room around, but because it's not facing the same way as this one, it doesn't open it. Now, if I remove and re-snap, it still doesn't. Oh, did I lose him? Hold on. Alright, so it puts the stairs in the way the room's going, doesn't open up that. And again, so the only way to do what I'm thinking of is to add those stairs in afterwards and, keep this spot empty. That's the only thing I can think of at the moment. I don't know why I just did that. But yeah, people corrupted a save messing around too much today, so we're gonna not go too crazy with trying to glitch stuff today. I mean, a little bit, obviously, because, well, we have to. Right, we gotta think. So, you see smoke. I lost my double up. Damn it. Yep, I lost my double up. think. Yep. Damn it. That was a different color. I wouldn't say that's actually that. I'll try that right there. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but I'm gonna. And yeah, the ship's freaking flying in. Yeah, that's all kind of. Oh. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, there's a nice center point. Beaut. Beaut. And then we'll pop that up here. Make you go different direction, hopefully. There we go. And yeah, I mean, we need, if we're supposed to be carting our friends around with us, right? It sure would be nice to have a room we could all hang out in, not clustered in a hallway like, hey, how you doing? I'm doing great. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah, me too. I didn't mean to kiss you. That's all right. I know we don't have any room. Sorry about my spit all over your face. Yeah, these rooms don't really lead much for congregation. You know what I mean? But yeah, again, this is purely purely for decorative stuff. There's a bunch of, I don't know. It is just my stupid brain saying what it does. They're holding off on, they're doing things slowly in order to not flurb things up too much. Know what I mean? And it's going to be like just like back in the day when we were doing things, pardon me, and circles were not perfect. I can see the pie cut now. This one's not. But the other thing you're gonna have to start worrying about too is losing your stairs and angles and not having them line up again properly. Alright, we're pretty close on that. Still a little bit off. You would think it's the middle of the square, but I don't think it is. For this rectangle. I could be wrong, but last time I tried that, it looked off. Yeah, a little off. If I'm in there, I'm in that corner, I need to come up a little bit. The controls are horrible. Especially when you're trying to shit flies in on you. I would imagine save editor. Somebody will figure that out. Yeah, I know. I'd like to move one of mine right now. I know exactly what you mean. I just finished one and I'm like, all right, I like that, you know, but I want it over in this save. Yeah, I have a feeling save editor is going to be the way to go with that one. Yeah, again, you're off. Needs to go. Maybe we could try another. That's interesting. That didn't used to show like that. Here, this is the problem when we're doing anything else than an interior. Yeah, this place is overrun. Yeah. Trying to get this where I want. Becomes a whole nightmare. And the one thing I really need to do is flip some stuff upside down. You know, even though it might not look right there, I gotta figure, I need to find that reference point, you know. I need to find it. You need to find it. That's too far over that way. Yeah, exactly, 3D. Like, I look at the pie shape, you know, that's there, and I look at, you know, if it's close enough, it's close enough, and we'll move forward, but, um, the thing is now, oh shoot, I forgot to, I'm an idiot again. Gotta take that out of there, which then will remove the stairs, which is okay, but that. That. I'm turning the camera off because I'm leaning into the screen. You see where that, you know, the cursor. And you don't need to see my ugly mug that close. Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'm just trying to see some stuff here, you know. Alright, so we need this one, right? Turn on that. Alright, alright. Little thing. That's a lot of time. Alright, we need to start over. Alright. Boom. Apply. Alright, let's try stupidness. Sometimes stupid works. Not always, but sometimes. Yeah, so, and this is what I'm talking about in terms of why we can't, like, immediately jump into every crazy bit and they haven't added certain things. Like, the tech isn't even really working properly, right? So, okay, we can attach right now. Well, I do, because then I can't see. Alright, we need good reference. That's what matters. Stuff. No symmetry either, so. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I know what I can do here. We're gonna try this, but we're gonna try something else in there. Yeah, see it get crooked right there. You can do one side. Oh no, that's way off. Alright, let's try something else. We'll get there, darn it. I can't do that. I can't do that. No, what happened? That's bullshit. Ah. All right. There it is. Okay. Don't ask me what I'm making, 'cause I couldn't tell you. Shit, that takes all of that. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So. Alright, so you do one. Alright, you have to fill that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's what I'm looking for. There we go. It's going to be a little bit tricky because I'm sure that they're on the same plane. Can I get in that? I doubt it. No. I knew that wasn't going to happen, but it was still worth a try. Alright, gotta figure something out here. What are we gonna do? Because now we're offset, you know what I mean? I wonder if it's just better if I do... one at a time. Pardon me. Ah, no, okay. No, 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 no. Okay. I know why that's not working. Alright, there is no center point with this thing here, though. If I want that room to go that way, yeah, we could try it with the stairs. Because that's not going to work the way... Yeah, never mind. I'm not thinking properly. Alright, let's try the stairs. Let's see if we can at least get things lined up. Well, that's probably the best lineup we've had so far. Still a little off, but... so far that seems to be the best. So if we can bring that in a little bit. And let's take it to here. See what happens. Of course. Yeah. We've got one thing blocking our... Yeah, I can see right there, it's up. Can't do any adjacency, no. Recycling. Yeah, no build camera. Don't dig that. Know how to accurately, like, truly turn it right. Right, let's go back interior. It's so hard to tell if you're, you know, and it slides around like crazy. You can't tell. Yeah, totally. You can't see, you know, it's like white dot on a white plate here specifically, so you can't like get a good. Yeah, no, a lot of this is going to be pure, painful trial and error. Where's my... So after I did that, and now it's a fresh modification? That seems a little weird. Like, this is too far over that. Yeah, this would be it's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be an absolute nightmare to try and do this sort of thing. I mean, I'm crazy and I don't even want to consider doing this. Yeah, see, I added those stairs, and now that's a fresh edit. Yeah, reference is the issue. Yeah, can you do some stuff with this? Sure. Would I? Yeah, you know, we'll play around with it. Maybe we'll get lucky. But right now, yeah, and it's calling for a fresh edit when I add in those stairs. That's interesting. I don't think that's the center. Yeah, and notice how, like, every time the ships come in, they freaking throw you out of... And then I lose you know, we have no camera, so you lose the cursor. So say you weren't trying to mess around, but you were just trying to place a regular part. You know, with no build cam, I've used build cam in some tight spots before, so yeah, see, you can see it's a little off. Now we're going to not continue, we're going to go into fresh. That keeps us with our latest version. So after a bunch of trial and error, it looks like it's the best one we've got so far. It's a little off, and the more you expand out, the more you start to realize that. but it's the best one we've had so far. So now we can apply. We're just playing anyway, so. It might. That's not a bad idea, but then the cursor. I don't know, how do I put this? I applied edits. I'm not be able to get in here now. Ooh. I can just sneak through. Super soft drink, what's going on? Alright, that's way off. Yeah, but it's purely for if it's replacement, it shouldn't matter how freaking close it is. For scaffold purposes, you know what I mean? Obviously, you know, unless we can figure out a way to open the wall, we're kind of stuck with that. Alright, let's see what this one does. We'll see how far off. But it's all manual placement. It's a frickin' nightmare. Not perfect by any means, but it ain't shabby. That's not bad. Little off. Granted, so is our perspective. That doesn't help. Oh. We need a, see that hexagon we got there? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Octagon we got there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Octagon we got there. I'm so used to hexagon this game. Alright, so now we would need the one in between, which I don't know how I'm going to get. We need to bring our little ship out. Alright, I need a break. We're pretty darn not horribly offset here. It's not great. That one's off the... Yeah, I can see it here. We actually have, if you look here... Yeah, don't tell me we can't do this if you've already got these markers here. For each one of those lanes, Here's where we can see how far off we are. Alright, now, perfection aside, but that's a good indicator of where you're... where you be. Alright, so, get rid of you. Tough one. What do you WT in? What's your fun? Well, I was watching Bevo this morning. Alright, so I need to go my 45. I need to do the opposite side. But I gotta remember where I am on that. Alright, so first, lock in is this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Third one in. Or second one in. that way. So hand placing or free placing, but nobody was doing any sort of craziness because of well, for design, yes. For functionality, this is not going to do diddly. You know, we need a 4 or a you know, some sort of a 5-way splitter would be great. Whether or not we get that, oh, that's a whole other story. Now, from this point on, I couldn't begin to tell you. Now again, it is not by any means perfect, but with a little patience. Give it away, give it away, give it away. Now, all right, we should probably save this, huh? Apply edits, yes. I mean, it's not perfect, but damn, we're pretty darn close. Back in the day with the flag method, if we made a circle this good, we'd be stoked. All right, I need to take a break. We have been going for 2 hours. My butt is killing me. I need to get up and stretch out. But, and we could redo whatever section we're not happy with. I mean, yes, it is off to this area, right? But in terms of, you know, pie slice, it's not too shabby. Like, I almost want to just move this one, which is our main center one, but we're not gonna. That's our ticket out of here. So we're gonna work with what we have. Let's see if we can't make a little UFO. That might be fun. Yeah. It really is all about, like, just patience and finding the right reference, and trying to, because we don't have a camera that, the characters moving and shifting, and you can't get super accurate, but I'll be darned if that's not something we can work with. I'm just thinking straight up UFO. Or something. I don't even know. And again, this would be purely for your setup, your shell of your ship. And then internally, you could just build a square or a rectangle or whatever you want, something that you could be in and fly. And heck, you don't even need to have a visible cockpit. But yeah, in terms of symmetry, the only part I'm really seeing is, this needs to be shifted, but people would think it's a mod. If I flew in there with a circular looking thing, people would think it was a mod. I guarantee it. Everybody, it's a mod. But thank you, Beeble, and thank you whoever Beeble saw all of this from today when I was watching him this morning. All right, we're going to take a quick little breather. I'm going to get up, stretch out. I got to warm up the gross temperature coffee, do a bio break. Still waking up here. I woke up at a weird time this morning, and I'm feeling all offset. But we'll be right back. For those of you who cannot stick around, thank you for hanging out. Trying to hit that 3,000, I wish, 2,000 subscriber mark. So if you are heading out and you haven't yet subscribed, please think about doing so. I don't want to beg, no. But only if you like what you see. And check out some of the old videos, some of the other stuff I've been doing, in the past and now present, and hopefully off into the future. But for those of you sticking around, you know what to do. Get up, stretch out. Don't forget to peel the peepers away from the screen for a little bit. It's not good to be staring down at that for hours on end. Stretch out, get yourself a beverage, get your bio break in, get a snacky treat, and we will be right back as soon as I can find the button.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes.
All right. Whew. Now what? Okay. So if I want to do another angle like this one, I would need to be where and in what room? Well, we'd have to start from the room we were in. That's even if I can get in. Which I don't think I can. Alright, I'd have to remove those. Hey, PodTerra5, thank you for subscribing. I missed that. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I hope you're still here. I hope you didn't come in during my break. Which is probably what happened. Alright, so I need to boom, boom, boom. Alright, we need to do that, and that'll tell us where we need to be. If we can get through. That can't be right. Woo! Alright, this was silly of me, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Alright, so we got our straight. That one. That one. We need to be in between there. I'm going to say this line here. That doesn't seem right. Let's try it. Come on. I can't see the... There we go. There we go. There it is. Right here. Ooh. So that would be... Here? No. Alright, anyway. So I can see it from here. I can see it from here. That's way off. Samsonite. Alright, that's not right. Alright, so if I'm going to do that, I'm going to come in here. I go center line. I mean, we're so freaking close. I mean, look at those crossovers right there. We got this last one. Stand in the corner here. That's going to be off. Again, just to kind of hammer it into my own brain. This is never going to be perfect. It will be fiddly. You will not want to do it. This is one time and one time only. It's off, but we'll take it. We still got to do one more. Oh, shiz. Oh. Actually, we got to do a few more. Damn it. Oh, I don't know. This is worth it. She'll have a little forward. Well, maybe. Maybe. What up, Hellboy? Yes and no, homie. Alright, so this one's gonna be... Oh, no. Nothing opens the walls. Unfortunately. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to want to do that one. Well, yeah, you could put in an area, you know, and then build around it. You know what I mean? Which is, you know, definitely a possibility. It's all free placement. I have no clue. All right, is this it? I think this is it. I don't know. Yeah, we got small here. Small, small, long, long. All right, yeah. I mean, we'll try it, but I don't think that's right. I can already sort of see it. Where's our test ship? There it is. I mean, we'll give it a shot, but I can tell it's off. Yeah. That's way off. All right. Ah, okay. Yeah, and I still can't flip upside down yet. I've tried using, stickers, trying to, get a collision bubble going a different way, but no such luck. I don't even know if I'm facing the right darn way. Alright, we're still off somehow. Alright, we need to find the reference. That's, the unfortunate bit here. Alright, so if I'm looking at these two rooms, they're crossed. That room. Flat one. It's the best promise so far, but we'll see. No, I missed it. Damn it. Sorry if I get quiet here. Trying to find these frickin' outside of that. Okay. Yep, trial and error, trial and error. Now I forget where the hell I was up there. Damn it. Looking at these two. Doesn't seem right, but well, you know what? Hold on. That has to be that. Right? Alright, this is getting a little confusing at this point. Because you'd think it's here. Actually, you know what? This is driving me absolutely nuts right now. It's all about the reference. Alright, so. Yeah, I know this isn't exciting, but Somebody's got to do it. Alright, let's move that. That, I know, is not what I need. Because that's this. Alright. So then, that on that is what on here? That line is this line here. A square bit. And that. Here. Going to be outside. I'm going to draw a straight line. Can't see it. Alright, how do I do this? How do I freaking do this? This needs to be... Or we're just going to say, forget it, and we're going to do... something, I know. You know what? That's actually not a bad freaking idea. I can't toggle out of camera though. Like I can't toggle to look and see what I'm doing. That's the problem. Maybe we could do this on the upper part, I suppose, and then readjust. Because I think it's going to give us a different... Yeah, see, here's our normal snap point, right? So that's our center. Okay, hold on, I think I know what I can do here. Which I should have been doing all along, and if this works, but it is what it is at this point. Alright, so you are here. So you need to... Okay. Yes, this is going to... have a feeling offset that up and down. But I can't figure out, I can't find good reference on the other angle. Yeah, see, that's going to sink that. Which means that I should, and it's going to push us a little forward. But, all right. Oh, man, I'm not going to start this over again. That's why I like doing it on the interior one, because... although I guess we could do this and redo it. Son of biscuit. Right, but we use what we have set up now as a guide. All right. But that also means I need to start with this one. We need to do each one. Flip. Hey, welcome. No, I'm not modded. I currently am not modded. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch to each one of those. Alright, so let's get rid of these for now. And we're going to just do each one of these that we can. And again, we don't have build camera. So, yeah. Hey, Keone. Yeah, well, I realized something a bit too late. Trying to find the internal reference for this is really difficult. Sorry. You know, getting the internal reference is very difficult. I can get up to that certain point, but then I just can't see a damn thing. Alright, so now, let's see what it tells me to do. Modify. I don't like that. Where is that? Just a curiosity thing here. Oh, I should have probably. Can I see it on this one? No. Damn it. Build camera, please. Can we have that back? We'd really like it. We really would. We'd like it. It'd be good. Oh, hey, oh, hey, now. Slow down there, buddy. Alright, let's see what we get. If I can't get the circle, I'm going to use what I have and just make something circular. Roundish. Damn it. Alright, you know what? No. No. I started this way. We're going to finish this way, damn it. I'm trying to create another technique as I go. Alright, so. If I'm in this tab. Well, it's Mears, what's going on? So I was watching Beeble this morning, and he was doing this hand placement thing with the stairs, and getting some rotation. But he stopped doing that and was trying to connect things, and I'm like, all right, circle. So I'm like, all right, it's gonna take some idiot like me to figure out where the reference is, to get this going. But the thing is you can't do anything with it. In terms of livable space, but for aesthetics. And so I decided to go with an internal version. And so I'm doing it on top. And I'm like, all right, let me see if I can't find the reference, for this. Which is very difficult. Because we have no build camera. Alright, so I need to be here. That is this one. Yeah, exactly, Flip, exactly. There's no internal usage. Yes, you could build some rooms inside of it and still have it actually be quite useful. But damn it. All right, sorry, I gotta be all thinky here. Hold on. Excuse me. This angle is kind of a pain. The other one was fine for some reason. This one is being painful. All right, let's try it again for the umpteenth time. Yes, Mears, there might be a way. Beeble was doing some stuff today. I haven't dove into it yet. Oh, a Star Trek ship? Funny you mention that, Dark Lord. Hold on a second. I'm kind of on the way to that. I just want to see where this goes now. Not going to go where we need it. I can already see. But maybe we'll get lucky. No. Damn it. Alright, you know what? It's like I see, we know we could do it, we just got to find the point. Like, this is like... Doobzor. So this is my current ship. I'll back out of this. What is this one called? Kaizen's abstract resistance. Yeah, it's definitely being resistant. And definitely abstract. This was the last ship I built. No mods. Hey, yo, sound out there. Yeah, there was a corrupt save. I wish the guns shot from where they are put. But what I like about this ship the most are the engines. And I will show you. Well, we're getting there, Sound Author. I'm trying to find the reference for this one angle, and it's starting to kick my butt. But hopefully I'll get it. But I'm very happy with the engine turnout. I thought I turned the no scan line down. Huh. But yeah, the engine came out really nice. Hey, man. Alright, let's get back to doing circles. They're trying to do circles anyway. Okay, but as soon as you do anything like that, it slows you down. So how am I supposed, or can I just autopilot? Alright, let's autopilot. Haven't tried yet, but probably not, because there's no cache at the moment that I can figure out anyway. Not used to flying like this. That's my Star Trek-y ship, you know, it's got this. Yeah, there's no UAD, there's no cache. I want to get the, you know, but I need to figure out a way to get a higher angle on that. I think I know what I'm going to do for that. But we need to be able to flip that part upside down. And I can't flip, and what I mean by that part is this right here. My adjustments actually are helping. Yeah, this part right here. We need to be able to rotate that in order to really do what I want to do. So yeah. I gotta figure out an upside down. That's been my difficult thing right now. Alright, let's do, try to get back and find a reference for that spot. Huh? What? No, I thought it was... What's it called again? Abstract resistance. There we go. Abstract resistance. Alright, we need to somehow get this bloody angle here. Alright. Right there. Right freaking there. Right from the circle. And on to that lower quadrant. And I can't get into... Take care, Keone. Thank you for stopping by today. Alright, so... It'd just be easier for me to do that? Leon, that should be Nexus mods. Yeah, this is super difficult. Like, super difficult. Yeah, you should be able to get that on Nexus mods. And just type in Euclid. What ahead of you? Where the heck is next month? Damn it. I hear it's working. Downside is nobody sees anything. I don't know where I put it. Oh well. There's instructions there, but hit me up on Discord. I can maybe help you with that. I sort of remember, but I know things have changed recently too. Yeah, I don't know how to do this without altering the height. Shoot. It's going to be I get lucky. It really is. That's all it's going to be. All right, I need to be standing in this corner. All right. Standing in this corner. Okay, so we're at about there, I guess. And of course you can't see the part. You know what, I'm going to use that line and those dots. I don't know why, but I'm going to. It's just, again, patience. How much of a moron do I want to be today? Yeah, and even that's not right. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. How do I do this? How do I figure this out? Where is that line? Alright, let's see what happens. I know you need some Java stuff. And I also heard they may have changed some stuff recently too in terms of what you... There should be a how-to right there, if I remember correctly. I'm so confused. You're not helping me, game. You know what? But now we don't have the center point here anymore. All right. How to drive a builder crazy. I should have brought out the flag and gone old school, but I did not. Telepath. How are you doing? Good to know. Thank you, Dark Lord. Yeah, this is gonna. We're so damn close. That's the thing that's killing me. We have like 2 more, 3 more to do. I can't find the silly reference though. All right. And if I do it on the top and lower it in, it's not the same. So there's that. Yeah, and then remembering all these reference points to repeat this. This one, you know, we just give us 1 hab, please. That's all we need. That has 4 openings. We'll do the rest. Deepsor. Yes, you can. Well, and also, you know, if you want to post any of your ships on my Discord in the Corvette showroom, I love seeing all this stuff. I love seeing the imagination. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Alright, we're getting better. We moved over a little bit. Alright, I need to figure you out. Right there in that corner. In that corner. This is all guesswork, by the way. We have no true clue what we're doing. We're just trying and hoping for the best, I swear. Expecting the worst, so everything else is a pleasant surprise. Trying to kind of imagine where that bit of the room ends. There's no real reference, unfortunately. And it's just one of those, like I keep saying, it's either, you know, we find some reference, we make some reference. I think making the reference in this might be the way to go. But then we have collision bubble stuff that we got to worry about there as well. Because, we're getting better. Gotta twist it a little bit more. Gonna move it. Now I'm trying to keep track of like what I'm referencing. Alright, so I need to bring that out more. Oh, wait a minute, I should be using this one. And that one, no. But then I don't have enough. And I don't need you. That to the center. See, the crazy thing is, I will obsess over this all day until I get this. Until I figure out how to make this work for me. At least once. I don't care after that. Like, why are you being such a pain? What is it I need to do? We're gonna have to take a break in a minute. My coffee's gone cold. Ugh. Yeah, I'm trying to I'm having a hard time visualizing this one for some reason. I need to turn more. All right, let's see if I can't use that as a guide. That one. Yeah, see, the center point is not that, it's that. Like I'm like, I need to figure this out now. Almost. Almost. Alright, we need to place the stairs in. Alright. Damn it. Okay, this might require more coffee. If anyone wants to see whatever ship they haven't, if you haven't seen my last one from the other day. All right, we're somewhere right here. Son of a biscuit. I just need to move it a little bit. What was I using for reference? It's like so close. Damn you. Damn you, damn you, damn you. All right. How was I getting that to highlight before? Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, yeah. Yeah, I had it highlighting before. How did we have that? It's weird. I mean, there's nothing snappable, you know. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oh, we're almost there. Damn it. I kind of see what I'm needing to do, and if I'm looking at it this way, I am too far over to the right. We need to go left a little. Okay. No, right a little. Right? Shoot, which side was I touching too far? No, left. Alright. Right, no left, no right. Depths, what's going on? And I'm gonna nuke my coffee in a minute. We are freaking super close to getting. Damn it! Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be luck of the draw, it really is. We need somebody on the other side shooting a laser straight through, and then I can line up. Alright, son of biscuit. Alright, one more try and then I'm going to warm up my coffee, take a little break before I lose my sanity. The problem is that this is open, so I can't see the seam. You know what I mean? Thinking it's here, but where was I too far over this time? To the right? No, this time I was still too far over, right? Yeah, it's very painful. And I apologize. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. I'm going to go dot by dot and see what happens here as I rotate. And that's technically the seam, right? Canyon. So bloody close. I'm like always, all right, if I'm looking at it this way, need to be a little bit more. Shazer. Right, we need to step away from the screen for a minute. We're very, very close. We're just, our reference is just off a little bit. Just don't know what I'm doing. You know, gotta love these brand new techniques. Alright, let's try. This is the last one, and I'm gonna leave it as a surprise whether or not I did it. I'm still trying to figure out exactly. All right. All right, we're taking a break. I'll be right back. It's all cruel.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so.
All right, we're back. Woo! Oh, are we close? Oh no! Son of a you son of a biscuit. Can I leave that in there? And then use that to kind of move over to the left. And just aim it left a little bit. Yeah. I don't know how strong it is, my friend. Okay, so. Oh, jeez Louise. Why am I so obsessed with making a circle out of this crap that I can't even use it? Oh, bitch. Close. Close. Need to move over to the right now. I think. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gotta go right. All right. First full visible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dot 8. Nope. Dot 8. Oh, just a little turn. Or is that the best we're gonna get? Just a hair more. All right, a hair more. Dot 8. Oh shoot! Leave that in. Leave that in. Leave that in. Leave that in. Dot 8. We're gonna go dot like. Shit, which side was it closer to? Damn it. Oh, wait. Still gotta go. Yeah, but now everything else needs to move, right? Alright, so we're gonna go over to the right. Okay. One, two. Yaster, what's going on? Take what? Probably should just listen to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, let's go with half. I'll leave that there if this is way off. Alright, I'll bring that out. Alright, how about that? I'll bring it out. I agree. I should probably just freaking leave well enough alone. It's the closest we've gotten so far. Alright, I'll bring this out. And if it's not any better, and it's not, I can already see it. I can see it already. Yeah, we're way off. All right. That was a sign. That was a sign to just say, leave it be. Leave it frickin' be. Although we got that problem. Yeah, see? See? Son of a biscuit. If I rotate that anymore, we're even worse. All right, I think we need to start again. I think we need to not do the full circle because I mean, we could be sloppy. All right. All right. Okay. All right, we'll give it a shot. I think what I should do is just... This is all Wonka do. All right. What if I just do... No, because see, there's no real definitive alignment here. That's the problem. And I can kind of get... I'm going to try something here. I can get just a frickin' line the hell up. So unbelievably touchy. Okay. Yeah, and I won't be able to do this with the window. But Hmm. It's going to be difficult. YouTube's being weird. Yeah, this is a nightmare and a half. I'm sorry, folks. Don't know how I'm gonna... Yeah, I can't flip anything upside down yet. I haven't been able to figure that out. That needs to happen.
Are you crazy? Is that your problem?
Me, Jack Burton. I mean, I know we're off, so I'm wondering if I should just use what we have. Alright, I'm gonna try something just because I don't see a way for me to get those other ones. And like in perfection, forget about it. Unless we could build a circle and, you know, use these shoot. You know, a mix of parts without modding at this point anyway. I don't see a way to. Alright, so we come in here. We gotta remember what. So straight ahead is what we have. We need. It's these weird frickin' angles. So I'm thinking, forget all that. Let's use what we have. But the problem with that is we need to be able to get to the side of all of this. Alright, so we have these two sides to be the angled bit. That still takes a window. So if that takes a window, that takes a window. If I delete that, screw there. Ah, shoot. Alright, so... Yeah, flip, yeah. Well, part of me wants to start over again. Like, part of me really wants to redo. You know, the straight lines as much as possible. And have them line up to here. You know what? We'll sync. See, I don't want to sync it. It's better. It's less of a distance of a, like, less syncing distance interior than it is. But I might be able to line up better outside. Excuse me. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you gotta do certain things. Need to be able to look up on top. Yeah, okay. You know what? Alright. I'm gonna try that. Damn it. I'm sorry, I know. And it might all be for naught, you know? And we're gonna end up being sideways here, but that's okay. Maybe. Okay, so now Sarcastic Corn. Sounds like a new band. Alright, so now I'm going old school. I'm building like scaffold. Alright, so now we're gonna bring that out that way. Okay. That can go. Now we need this one. Alright. That's that one. And we'll do the gaps. So there's one gap. I want to see where I'm going with this. Your guess is as good as mine. Alright, so that's one gap in here. I hate having to build this much scaffold, but I don't know what we're doing. No. This part, yes. Like the, creating a scaffold for this, yes. But the free placement, no, I wasn't even thinking free placement. I was building my ships. And then there was an issue where, and I started to try to deco because I wanted light. And something happened, and then I went out back. Rico Suave. Yes and no. Somebody else figured out this free placement thing. I'm just trying to find reference and, how to do some weird stuff. So, no. Am I creating a scaffold using this technique? Yes. Am I trying to find reference to try to get, as close to a perfect circle? Yeah, so this morning I was watching Beebs. He did this free placement stuff, and he was starting to make a circle. And it looked like he got about as far as I did in terms of, and then after that it's all wonky. But trying to find reference. And I'm like, all right. So then I realized I can't really use most of the pieces because of the where they snap. But no, I saw Beebs doing the free placement thing. He was using the stairs. Then I was messing around and noticed that a couple other things. I used the window. Then somebody in here said try the window instead of what I was doing for something, because then we had the end of the room sticking out. And I actually realized we need the side of the room sticking out, and the window made more sense. Then I decided to grab that circular thing. Well, whatever, it's a group thing, a community. Although I will take credit for the tutorial thing. That was driving me crazy. I couldn't believe I figured that out. I'm like, what happened? And I didn't even figure it out. I stumbled on, watched my video, and go, all right, that's the only thing I did different. All right. Shoot. Yeah. Okay. All right, see, this is where we start to look and go, and this is actually kind of better in some ways. I might, at some point, I might just say screw it and I'll build something off of this, but we're also trying to, you know, get as close as I can possibly get with all this. All right, why is it off? Let's figure that out if we can. See, I wish we could build camera. All right, I'm going to try it a different way too, I think, and might be easy. But this is sort of better because we're right at that. We can actually drop these down and still maybe use some, you know what I mean. Free placement, no glitch. It's not a glitch. I'm just free placing. So this is like old school. All right. Correct. And you could do it either way, too, which is nice. I can already see we're off. So I got to figure out why... you know, what's going on with that. So let's remove that one. I don't know if it's a collision bubble thing. And basically, depending on, and we used to spend when, oof, man, hours just getting, you know, the best circle you could possibly get made, you know. We need build camera. It could be. Alright, good enough. Not this one, though. No, not yet. Oh, I know. What are you gonna say? Part of me is thinking I shouldn't have been an idiot and just gone with the inner circle there. Did I bet you this works better? But it's not a full... Do you know what I mean? I'll try different methods, you know, as I try to figure this crap out. Oh, dude, that would be so sick. That would be, you know, how am I gonna? We'll get there, hold on. One thing at a time. Let me learn how to build with this mechanic and let them change it, because you know they're gonna. Whether we want them to or not. Ooh, way off. Ugh. Alright, that's not bad. That's off. They should have been doing like this. But since I started like this, I will finish like this. Downside, like all of this, is the patience and, you know, how crazy are you willing to make yourself? You're nuts. You're crazier than a coconut. Yeah, we're way off there. All right. New plan? New plan. Yeah, these are some different things, man. This is definitely a different beast. The way things are in this game is, yeah. It's a nightmare. Downright nightmare. You think you're where you're supposed to be, and you're nowhere near it. You know, I don't care what kind of reference you're using. It doesn't seem to quite... Alright, you know what? If I keep obsessing over this, it's going to never get done. We're going to do the best that we can with what we have. Actually, that might be the way to do it, is to start it with the 1. And then I'm seeing a curve. I think there's a collision bubble, because it's tilting in. I'm gonna have to look at that. Ooh. I wonder what kind of collision bubble this has, if anything. And I just hit rotate on that. Alright, we're going to redo this one. But these look okay. Again, not perfect. But not unbelievably terrible. Workable, workable. So I think there's a collision bubble that might make them lean. Or do other wacky things, but we'll see. I don't know what's going to happen here. If I could just get a round shape, then we can play with that. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be perfect. We know it's not. But if we can make a roundish shape, I would be happy with that. I know we're nowhere near perfection here. There's not a snappable item here, you know? But you know what? We'll frickin' take that. Alright. Bang. Actually, I don't need all that. I don't need all of that. I'm making a frickin' UFO. Who's a lunatic? Who's a lunatic?
Are you crazy? Is that your problem?
This is why nobody wants to play with me. Yes. No worries. Uh-oh. Alright. We're gonna have to do these in weirdo order. Okay. Again, this is not going to be perfect in any way, shape, and or form. I am just entirely curious as to see if we can make some form of circular UFO kind of thingamajiggy. That is my goal. And the great thing is, yeah, I mean, it's a bit off. We might have to redo some of these. That one looks pretty good. I am rotating it when it hits that. That we could probably deal with. I guess that's all right. Well, I think it's all. I think everyone currently is going to have their moments of triumph and failure. The hard part is like that distance, like, well, it's all hard, quite honestly. It's quite difficult. I'm beginning to wonder if this was the right choice in terms of reference. And you know I'm going to have to double up, right? So, yeah. Because I need to flip all those parts around, so we're going to have to do that move. Alright, we're going to just, for fun, we're going to do a sloppy one. If I can figure out how to do a better one some point, I will figure out how to do a better one at some point. But for now, it's the flying donut of doom. Unacceptable. Alright, we're gonna have a... Alright, looks like we're gonna have a problem with that, period. Alright. No, not yet. Center. Okay, alright, you know what? Again, if I don't freaking just... If I start obsessing right now, we're gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. We're already in a whole lot of trouble. But yeah, there's definitely a collision bubble or something that's giving it tilt. So I need to be super careful with that. And I need better, like, referencing. Too late. Too late. And I also need to remember that the fold over isn't always accurate. Holy mackerel, really? All right. We're going to do one more coffee warm-up break. I'll do another set of build, and then I got to eat. So we're going to do like another hour and something, unless I get going. Then what I might do is get some of the setup done, because I'm going to have to double up all these rooms. And, we're going to make a UFO. We're gonna make a UFO. Thank you. Sometimes my insanity is worth the while, you know? But we just need consistent reference. And, you know, we should be all right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Boom. We'll obsess later. We will have fun now. And we could probably sneak something up, you know. But now, if we do the double up on this, I don't even know what's going to happen. Ooh. Spinning wheel of doom. And I don't know if, like, you know, we're going to lose snap points. How we're going to be able to... There we go. Some of this is going to be, you're going to have to try different orientations. And I can do a vertical. Oh, goodness gracious. Me, oh my. Is it perfect? No. Is it not too shabby? Yeah. Thank you, Beebs, and thank whoever had the thing that Beebs saw. Oh, you know we're going to have to double up all these rooms now, right? You know we're gonna. You know it's gonna happen. All right. Time to warm this up. Oh, I didn't do it. It's break time. Get up, stretch out, peel the peepers, clear the brain. We're going to go into this. We're going to have to double up all these rooms. We'll spread it out a little bit. Bensi Satura. There is no end vision. The circle was the beginning. That was the vision. Circle. You know, not too wonky. This looks pretty decent. Rebel Cause Gamer, thank you. Scott Risk Repeat, thank you. It's a combination of the community, you know, and listening and talking and blah, blah, blah. And trying and thinking and patience and perseverance and all the above, erances, patiences, and blah, 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 blah. Wow, my current viewers are 33, chat rate 9, viewers 399. 33.9, 399. All right. DeForest James Smith, thank you. More patience, lots more patience. All right, we're going to take a quick break, about 2-3 minutes. We'll be right back, and we're going to double up all these rooms, and we're going to make a UFO. I'm going to try to get something dished, if I can. I mean, we got the parts to do it. We're going to spread this out a little bit, see how big we can go. And we should be able to throw something in between all of it. And if I can get a bite beat going, we can get, you know, lights circulating. Yep, gross. Devil's urine. All right, time to warm this up. All right, folks, we'll be right back. Let's see what we can do with this. Yes, I know it's not perfect. We see it, but we're so darn close. This close. All right, y'all. Be right back as soon as I can find the button.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft, like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain.
All right, we're kind of back. Give me one more second here. And we're gonna take off the top, extend it out, see what we got. Need some dip. You need the dip? The dip. Oh my goodness. There's no way to see if this connects either. Oh, the windows. We could do windows. If we could get this to connect, oh my goodness, could you imagine? But we have no side door. Oh, we can get four-way. Yeah. All right. Let's roll. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Okay, what are we gonna do now? What are we doing now? Besides being crazy. Trenton, I don't know what it is yet. DeForest James, yeah, we got a circle rolling here. All right, let's see where this goes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, George L., thank you for subscribing. I'm getting closer to that 2,000 mark. Much appreciated. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a moron. I'm sorry. You'll learn that, George. I'm like, wait a minute. I gotta get Windows. Windows are in Deco. All right, they do not connect. But we might be able to open that up, and it might. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's enough room. All right. But potential. Patience, my young Padawan. Patience. Well, watch one person do something, spark an idea for you to do something, and sparks an idea for someone else to do something. All right, so let's no. Yeah, Starship, something like that. Mm-hmm. No, totally agree. Ah, son of a biscuit. Oh well. Alright. Oh, it's already there, okay. There's not enough room in these things. Mirrors. There's no room. You can't... Ah, you son of a biscuit. Ah... Otherwise, I would say, yeah, you know. All right, we can play with spacing on that. Everything just seems a little... It's a little offset. Change to a gag. Yeah, I could do that. The other thing is we can also have all these facing the other way and rotated by using the different window side, right? So if we wanted to, we could start doing something here. On the upper portion, a little higher. So we'll apply the edits for now. We'll see what we can get. Again, it's not going to be perfect, but... Let's try doing it up a little bit. Let's see what happens. Well, I'm thinking if I can do the step up, we can get somewhat of a dome, right? I'm thinking. I could be wrong. I just freaking blasted that one in there without even thinking about it. Yeah, but we could flip it. And you could do that, but no, that's going to be too difficult. We're going to keep it at the same Shizen. Alright. We'll keep it all sideways, but you can. That's, you know, where I'm going with this. And I should have thought about some of this before. It's okay. It looks like it's a half jump. Yeah, it's a normal jump. So, but if we can make this nicer, I certainly wouldn't mind. Like if this works better as a reference and more complete, then I will be one happy camper. Didn't think about that, did you? No, you didn't. Damn it. All right. And I just want to thank you all for being here. You go through the madness that is No Man's Sky. You're mad. You're crazier than a coconut. Mad, mad, I tell you. Probably bring my cursor up. Make it larger. I don't know if we can do that or not. Am I doing... No, I'm doing... Okay, never mind. Like, am I screwing up already? I mean, that would not be unheard of. Wait a minute. Did I screw up? No. I did not. Alright. I'm like, wait a minute, did I mess up? This is supposed to be higher than that, right? Yeah, okay. As long as I don't delete the crap on the outside, we're okay. I think we had an extra in there. Yeah. No. Maybe. That actually does look better, doesn't it? Ooh. That looks pretty clean. Alright. Precision. The part in the middle is... Yep. Hold on. I'll tell you. So this is just so I can stand and look, right? But we're already seeing a UFO shape here. You know we're gonna. Oh goodness gracious. How did we get into this? Damn you people and me watching you this morning. And whoever found the trick in the first place for free placement idea, like this makes so much more sense. I didn't know you could free place this stuff and it would work like this, and hey, there you go. Because the last time I tried to free place something, it wouldn't let me build again. Bastards. Alright, so now we're going to do this one. I think. No, we're not. What the hell are we doing? Shoot. Yes, we are. We're doing this one. Yes. The middle one. Got it. Why put these up here? Yes. This part is the... I can't tell you right now. It's one of the, it's in the last row of things by the antenna. I can tell you that. We got to keep that. Don't delete that thinking you don't need it. You need it. Yes, you do, baby. Although we might not if this comes out better. Make sure that we're rotating on that window though. There we go. There's that. Bring that in. Pow. Alright. Shazam. And now we will continue modifying. No. Apply edits. Okay, so now boop boop boo. It's here. Wherever we are tall, right? maybe we'll get, I don't know if we'll get better results or not, but I just feel that the top of the room has a little bit of a collision cushion where it kind of sinks in there a little bit. Come on. Stop, ships. Messing with me. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Right now, I'm just happy I was able to get this sort of circular thing going. At this point, I am just trying to... That looks pretty freaking tight. Tight, 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 tight. That's off. That's off too. What am I missing? Uh-oh. I'm missing something? Am I missing that right there? Oh, I'm just missing that. Okay. Although I gotta say, that looks like on the interior, it looks pretty good. Hey, Joy Ross. It's No Man's Sky. You know we can. Although we're gonna see some wackiness here. That's where. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We should probably, yeah, apply edits, huh? Oh. All right, so we have a circular shape. Now, the phasing here actually looks pretty freaking consistent. I mean, there's a little bit of wonk right here. We could probably redo that one. The rest of them look pretty, you know, again, a little bit of wide there, a little narrow there. So, I'm kind of wondering if maybe we build up a central point and look down, maybe. Might be the key. All right, just for now, just to ha-ha, just to see. We're gonna quickly add in a part, and then I'm gonna have to flip everything around. Because you know, if I can turn all this stuff. But if I can double this up, we're golden. Right now, it's just all floating around the same way. Right. We're gonna have differences because I used. Yeah, this is gonna cause problems here, I think. We're gonna be fighting. Even though that did take us a bit of work, I'm going to delete that inner one. We're going to use the one we started with. And I think that'll make our lives a whole lot easier. And then we can, raise each one of these up. It's going to take some time, but we can do it. Hey, I guess we got content for tomorrow. Thank you, Mears. We're going to be doing this tomorrow, too, so I would love to finish it tonight, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, so as it makes that apex. Yeah, we need to double it. Oh, yeah. We're going to have to do that. All right, we're going to have to double this, unfortunately. Although I'm wondering if part of it is, because sometimes when these are together, I'm wondering if we're cutting. All right. We can lose snap points sometimes. Yeah, see, then there's a crossover. Where? Am I missing something? No? The auto jockey, what's going on? I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to double them. I know. It's gonna be work. It's gonna suck. We're not gonna want to do it. We're gonna have to. Well, let's try to fill all the gap, whatever we can. And then whatever we see is an inconsistency, we'll try to see if we can't fill in that gap. Sometimes it's just moving around and flipping things until Jerry! Sorry. 10 on the meter tank. Yeah, but you notice what we're seeing here, right? Alright, let's see if rotating will help. I think we're going to need to try to do a better job with the initial circle, but again, there's not a whole lot we can do about that right now. Yeah, park counter would be nice. Been asking for that for years. I mean, again, the circle's not entirely horrible. The gaps are pretty consistent. But, you know, we've got this, alright, I gotta make doubles, so that means I gotta bring this around so I can rotate a room, each one individually. Ah, shit. Sorry, you know, sometimes when I get all thinky, I gotta... Alright, so if you ever find you can't drop in that extra room, just go back and rotate that room again. And you should be able to... C.J. Davis. That boy is locked in. I am indeed. I am indeed. Just trying to get through it, you know what I mean? Just get the work done. Ah, shite. Oh, let's see. No, okay. And again, most of this is just scaffold. You will be deleting 90% of what you build, as per usual. This is just to make interesting designs. Your actual habitable environment will be, you know, and whatever you use for design. But, you know, these are gonna, most of this is gonna go away. Like the double up rooms, that's just to provide our scaffold. And apply edit. Alright, we've been doing this for 6 hours. It's a long ass time. I need to eat, but I don't want to stop. But while we're just before we need to, we really should call it a day, if you will. And you can check just to make sure. Malinsky. Right on, right on. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself, learning something. And now we add in the funky part. The funky part. Ooh. Yeah, it's got that little kick. Ah. that right there, that little kick. Alright. Tell me I can't make a kaleidoscope out of a ship. Don't be messing with me. Alright, see, a little weird. Something's funkadel. Like, see how we got that red there? One there. 1, 2, 3. Like, I feel we're missing it here. Alright, I may have... Alright, hold on. Somebody to feed me while I build. I mean, I'm lazy, but I ain't that lazy. You know. Alright, maybe a little bit. I could probably see that. Alright, let's start fresh here. Let's see if we can't see it. But that definitely helped, right? But I want to see if we can't... Now that I see where I'm going with my part, there is a kick. But again, we have... But I don't know if I caught the first ones before I caught the pattern. You know what I mean? Because we can hit different parts of this because it's in a circle. But we also have a bit of, you know, collision when making our circle. Yeah, so I think if we... I think I need to start at the top of that thing. I'm going to make a new one between break. I might come back tonight. I might save it for tomorrow. Yo, I could come back in... No, tomorrow. I'm going to need a minute to solidify some of this in my brain. I should just fly this into the Nexus anyway, just for fun. And see what people do. Andre Bontel, what's going on? You're like, damn it, now I'm gonna watch from the start. See how this also clicks out? Alright, see, I'm already eating up all my part count, but we can probably... Oop. Scheiße. Oh my goodness. Alright, so what is this? This is just a stack up, right? 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. 25. Alright, so unless they start giving us more parts. Alright, where's the back end? Right here. Alright, so we're gonna go 1 to there. 1 there. 1 to there. 1 to there. Yeah, I mean, eventually. I'm just, right now, we're just canoodling, you know? All right, reactor. Reactor. Thruster. Ooh, where's the... Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to do it there, yeah, because we're at that weird angle. Okay, yeah. Alright. Reactor. On this side. Thrust. Okay, we'll get there, don't worry. I just got to figure out how to do it and have all the parts. So we're going to have to probably rein this in. It's really easy, actually. It's just time and patience, and I'm trying to refine reference at this point. And a combination of people and ideas, and you know, Gorilla Beat. What's going on? Ah! All right, hold on. I just don't want to lose this as my primary, you know? I don't know if we'll be able to see out of that. Oh, you're right. I don't need to see in third person. Thank you for reminding me. You're right. You're absolutely right. You don't need no stinking third person. All right, this is our center point, though. We need that. And apparently the landing gear can just sit there. All right. See, we still have like a few pieces, but once we get rid of our scaffold, you know, and we need to rein this in and make it a little smaller. We obviously went a little crazy. Adam Mac, what's going on? Yeah, no way I've seen that. This is freaking awesome. Warping through the universe in my flying donut. Oh, this is brilliant. The Donut's Maiden Voyage. And you know we can do this vertically, right? No problem. Well, not no problem, but we can definitely do it vertically. I wonder if I'm the first. Whenever I post things, nobody sees it. Oh, she handles like a donut. All right, so we can definitely see where we had a couple of issues, but all in all, I mean, right, Jimmy? That's the strongest thruster I've ever seen. But I think if I start off on the top, oh man, I don't want to stop. I want to keep building it, but I got to eat something. I could take a 5-minute. I just got to warm up some food. I already got it made. Y'all in for the long haul? I need like maybe 5 to 8 minutes. And then we can like maybe consolidate this, make this an actual like UFO looking thing maybe. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24. Hold on. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many sided do we have? How many sided is this? We're at 16? I think we're at a 16. All right, so 16 times 2 is 32, right? I'm math good. So if we bring this in tighter, or we half, I wonder if we half step it. You're right, we do need to go park this at the anomaly. All right. First, I don't know if I'm first, and actually I don't care. It's all about the fun. Yeah, she handles like a donut. Yeah. All right, let's see what happens. The game, it's already like, what are you doing? This is not, I need to write like not Blender somehow. Like with stickers. Oh, me and my kaleidoscopes. That's a pretty badass ship you got yourself there, though. Yeah, oh, you know what that is? It's like Battlestar BSG. Oh, if it had the wings, it'd be BSG. Now, I know how I'm going to work this. Not Blender emoji. Yeah, this ain't no Blender, y'all. This is 100% homegrown glitch building. Again, I just want to thank whoever Beeble got the free placement idea from. Beeble doing something, somebody recommending an idea, which then made me go, you know what? And then after seeing what it did, and then plus the combination of all the things we've been doing lately, we got ourselves a little bit of a UMNFO. Oh, this is lovely. Lovely, I tell you, lovely. I mean, we can go less parts and still achieve the round, but you know, I'm gonna always push the maximum deliverance of this. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do something crazy with it. Don't get me wrong. But this is our first attempt, so UF frickin' O. I gotta post this and be like, don't tell me I can't build a damn kaleidoscope and with a out of a ship. Although I don't have any lights, but all right, let me go warm up some food. It's not perfect, but man, is it not too far off from being pretty decent. Oh my goodness. I play this game way too much, apparently. Kaleido Corvette. Corvettoscope. It's my Corvettoscope. Oh, this is lovely. Oh my goodness. It hurts. I'm sorry, but it hurts. All right. Pardon me. All right, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. I hope you're still here. I don't know what we're gonna do. You know, we'll see what we can do to maybe consolidate it. Maybe if we bring it in a half a step, we could maybe do that. I like the circumference we have here, though. I think what I need to do, I think the lower ring. Oh, dad jokes. Yeah, I love them. Corvettoscope. Yo, tell me if anyone's done a UFO yet. I hope. I mean, I hope so, and I hope not at the same time, because I want to see what somebody else came up with. I think we can cap this pretty easily. We can just curve in some other stuff. This is not Blender. If it were Blender, it would be perfect. All right, I'll be back. I hope you're still here. If not, don't forget to subscribe on the way out. Hit that like, leave a comment, all that jive. Ring the bell. I'm usually on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, or anytime I can squeeze one in after work. For those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the papers away from the screen, get your bio break in. Thank you, Juby. Thank you, Scott Rince. Get a munchie. We'll come back. We'll do more of this. I have no life. And we'll get rolling. All right, yeah. Break time in a second. All right, I got some fried rice ready to roll. Gotta let it cool down so I don't burn myself. I gotta click on over to here. Did we freeze? Oh, I forgot to. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, no, we're not legging out. Sort of, a little bit. Oh, this is glorious. It really is. It's a little laggy, though. Jason Fields, thank you. Camera. If you hear me munching, let me know. I'll mute. But it's not like I'm, eating potato chips or crisps. Huh? Hot. Wicked hot. Alright. Oh. I'm trapped in somebody's frickin' ship. Damn it. Probably get away with the top layer, and then we bring in another layer closer. We'll step it down. And then we'll just cover up, we'll cover up the rest of it. Downside is, with something like this, you want to keep your scaffold as long as you want. Love it. Love it. All right. I think we either... Yeah, I think the lower one, we can thin that out a little bit. We can mess with pattern. Oh. We'll work on the scaffold. We'll build another one somewhere. I'm going to have to wreck a couple of things to add one of these to my actual save that I've been using a lot. Okay. We will begin the modifications. that are necessary for your ship to survive in the cold, dark depths of space. Alright, let's use... It's pretty wild that that is our... Alright, so that's our base. If I come down... You're not gonna want, are you? Oh shoot, did I? Ah, son of biscuit, you know what I did? Oh, who's the moron? Oh, this guy. Oh, but, alright, not entirely a moron. Okay. I don't know how we're getting that, but I'm not gonna complain about it. I think that has to do with the two that we have there. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, Mixel, yes it is. It's a corvetoscope. Uh-oh, I crashed. Damn it. Alright, game don't like that. Let's see where we start. Validating. One minute. They said, what the hell are you doing? Well, hey, appropriately, it is in my kaleidoscope save. Keep messing with my kaleidoscopes, Hello Games, and taking my animations and screwing with some really beautiful, amazing things that your game used to be able to do that can't...
Are you crazy? Is that your problem?
All right. Right. Let's hope and pray we can keep this going. Yeah, it did not like that a second ago. Oh yeah, we've taken it on our maiden voyage. We landed at the anomaly or nexus, what I like calling it, the nexus. Yeah, so we got a couple of things that we got to fix in terms of, but that's always with manual placement, right? 21, okay. So we breached by 21. So I can't finalize, but I can continue to build, right? It's just not consistent. That's the thing. It's like color. It's like a little twisted. Oh, sorry. We're still trying to finalize and figure out all this. It's sort of a nightmare. It is all manual placement. So I'm still trying to sort of figure everything out. Thank you, David Larson, for subscribing. Totally appreciate that. I'm on my way to that 2,000 subscriber mark. Alright, let's see if we can't consolidate this just a hair. See what a smaller version looks like. Then this becomes a pattern thing. Hmm. Alright, so 1, I don't know if I should do... Yes, circle is manually placed, yes. It is indeedy. Yes. Can be done on PS5. Any platform should be able to handle this. Just because. It's just going to fly in a straight line. If it does spin around, I'm going to laugh my butt off. Oh my god. Oh, my killer! Oh, we need all of these working though. Oh, space kaleidoscope. Oh, I wish they would all work. Like the back ones seem to be working okay. Oh, could you imagine if we got all this working? Laser. I could try some different engines. Welcome, T. Shepard, thank you for subscribing. Alright, we don't need that anymore. We're gonna make something better. Sorry, I'm trying to eat and not pass out here. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I gotta call it in. All right, so it's the usual rigmarole, right? But what I did was I kind of created a little platform. And again, you'll be deleting a lot of this, right? So don't worry about it. And the reason I did the platform, although now I'm kind of thinking I just need to stand down on it. And then I took this piece here. And then I just kind of raised myself up so I could see. It won't let me finalize. Oh, shite. And then, as per usual, you're going to want to, you know, create a little ship on the side. And that's just so you can finalize your design. All right, compare, add to collection. All right. Once you've done that, you're basically going to use this. And I kind of want to go a little higher, I think. Yeah, we're going to go 2 stack. On all this, if I remember correctly, it was a little bit better. And again, you will go over your build limit more than likely during all of this process. However, most of this is going to disappear. So you want to kind of get your character as centered as possible. And you're going to come up to this, and right where that line is, right there between that little nubby and whatnot, oh, Will Caddy, yeah, I can. I mean, I should probably start it now, but I could try and make it tonight. It's pretty simple. Once you follow these, like what I'm about to do here, you just repeat yourself. So for now, I know everyone's been wanting to do a UFO, myself included. And I was watching people this morning and I got inspired. Sort of like when I was hanging out with Jabwire one day and he's like, hey, look at this thing I made. And I'm like, that's cool. What else can we do with that? All right, so you're going to kind of line up right between the black line and the white, like right there, okay? Now the ship's flying in sucks, but you got to deal with it. And you're going to come over here and grab a window. You're going to free place. You can actually, if you want to get a little bit centered, you can bring that X up like that, get the two sides. Free place, bam. Then you're going to do the same thing over here. Get your character as centered as possible. Bring this in. So that you've got about the same whatever. Bam. And the APG engine was born, that's right. I like how you put it better, it's funnier. All right, so you do 4 at a time, right? Thank you, Will. I appreciate that. Not really. I'm just another humble glitch builder. Glitching in the No Man's Sky verse. All right, food. All right. So, you've got that, right? Now we're going to delete, boom, 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 boom. Now, we're going to have to bring this down. Now you're like, hey, look at this thing I made. I was like, yeah, here, hold my beer. So we're going to bring this. But that's what I love about this game. The inspiration from everybody. You're going to bring these out. Boom. Okay. But now we need something. Two. We can even bring these actually probably closer. Yeah, let's do that. I'm sorry. Because first we're just going to put the window on and get where we need to be. But we want to always kind of be in a similar spot. Apply to our edits. Come on over here. Alright, so now it can get a little confusing, but you kind of just, you know, we're looking at this corner edge here. And we're looking at that right there, right? I wish we had not been removed a bunch of our stuff, if I'm to be honest. Yeah, exactly. I was saying that earlier, Jobway. Or Joby. I gotta figure out which one name your moniker today. You know, I'm back to building like a ton of scaffold and okay, so after we do that, back to modify, and now we'll delete our wacko rooms that are just, and then we'll add in these. Now, you can go this way if you want to. But just make sure when you're there, when you're on these, that it's not up higher. See how that grabs that bit there on the corner on that edge right here. This part right here, how that kind of blends in. And, you know, if you want to do it the other way for a particular look or whatever, well, then go right ahead. So we're already looking a little offset here. That looks decent. But the nice thing is you can fix any one you don't like. You know, we can come through here and then, you know, we'll take the camera. We'll go, all right, you know, which one isn't? Which one's not up to snuff? Everyone looks up to snuff except for Snuffleupagus right here. All right, so bring that back in. Grab a window. Can I free place here? No. So we gotta apply our edits. Come back out to here. Yeah, organic building. Yeah, exactly. I think we used to refer to it as organic. Come back around to here again, grab the window. Organic glitch building, that's right. And just keep repeating this around the way. Do you know what I mean? It should sort of be making sense at this point. If not, I can go over it again, and I will make a tutorial. 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 And that's looking pretty uniform. So if we kind of come around here and we look at our gaps, is it perfect? No. Is it passable? Heck yeah. Can you make it better if you want? Sure can. Oops. Yay! What up? Oh, we already got a beginnings of a UFO built, Jay. We'll break her out at the end. My flying mandala. Flying mandalas. Come on, stop being a pain. And again, you know, if you need to fix one, man, back in the day, trying to make circles, this is old hat. Well, so free placement, I saw people doing this, all right? And shite. Damn it. And then he kind of got lost into something else. You know, he was trying to make a circle, but, you know, let's just do one up. See if we get any better on that. And then I was like, all right, let me see what I can do. You know? So I started in on trying to get this to be something. Yeah, I mean, I've, you know, realized a few certain things, you know, that as a quick, you know, tutorial, quick and dirty, that we did. Still need to come over to the right more. Okay. You know, there's certain things I should have probably mentioned, you know, like making sure to keep that top room on so that you can rotate, because if you don't, then you lose the stairs. Alright, we're gonna go a little more right this time, I guess. Not that much right, but and then I basically just, you know, he was using the stairs, and then I started that, but then I was doing storage units, and then Windows got involved, and Next thing you know, here we are. Moving stuff around and... You son of a biscuit. What is your problem? Why are you being such a pain? Alright. I guess we're really gonna have to go. Fine. I'll play like that, I'll play like that. Wanna play it out, we'll play it out. Wanna play it south, we'll play it south. This is gonna be too far the other way now. I betcha. I betcha. You son of a biscuit. Alright, we're gonna try one step up. Eon, it is done using the double up trick that I discovered by accident. There's a tutorial on my channel. Right, that should do for that. But you see where I'm going with this, you know, you can kind of gauge your, you know, what you're doing. Uh-oh. Okay. Now, once again, this is scaffold. You are not going to be using half of this stuff. You know, you're just here using the scaffold, that's all. And how perfect you make this is entirely up to you. When it comes to circles, and hand placing them, they're never perfect. They're never gonna be perfect. If you think it's gonna be perfect, well, think again. So that Arcadia wing was what inspired me to try to figure out, and I got lucky. I got freaking lucky. I happen to be messing around on stream, and I'm complaining about how we can't flip that Arcadia wing. And I do something, and blah, 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 lo and behold, there's the damn Arcadia wing flipped on me, and I'm like, what happened? So I begrudgingly watched one of my own streams back, and you know, happened to notice that I had done something, and I'm like, all right, that's different. And yep. I happen to figure out, you know, what accidentally happened. And all of this is really just, you know, patience, trying to get the same marks, but good luck. This is manual placement. You will never have it, you know, you'll always be kind of close to perfect, but it'll never be perfect. And the more that you carry out your circle, the more evident that becomes. And your obsession is up to you. You want to obsess like crazy on it and take the time. If we had a build camera, it'd be a whole lot easier. But since we don't, we're stuck with this, at least for now. And you can go through and, neaten up and fix each whatever one individually, however you think you want to lose your mind. That's up to you. Your sanity is yours. Boop, boop, doo. But you can usually tell by that line right there, roughly. And the pattern usually gives it away a little bit, But if you look at that line, this one could probably come over, to the left a bit. So this one could really go over to the left a bit. So, we can redo it. As many times as it takes. And as soon as you're off on one area, you're going to be off on the other, so. Again, this is more for just to get that just to get your just to get some basics in, you know what I mean? Oh, hey. Alright, and this is why having those other bits is helpful. Alright, you know what? Other bits. And we can see where this one lines up. What the hell? Good enough. I mean, we could even probably come in like super close, I would imagine, at this point. We'll see what happens. We'll try it here. Don't know if you don't try. Go. But yeah, that's too much. Okay. No. What happens if I do it from here? Does it go in the other side? Did I try it from here instead? Aha! It does. Oh no. Damn it. Alright, you know what? One at a time, I guess. Finish. That's not a bad idea, but I'm already going with this one, so we're sticking with it. Through and through to the end. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Bloody good enough. Yeah, bloody good enough. Hey. I'm just trying to give you guys the idea. And then if anybody can, you know, get better at this and simplify it and all that other fun and funky stuff, then I am all for it. Have it. One messed up circle. All right. So that should give us a pretty decent circle. Now, again, you can go through and refine it, but that looks pretty freaking good to me. Nope, that one's sticking out a little far. We could probably fix that one. And that one. It could also be the way that it's folding, you know, and doing that sort of thing. So now you would do the double ups, you know, but for the most part, if you look at the interior actually looks, you don't see so much of that, you know, bulk fold over, but you can kind of see where you're, like that could probably be fixed. And it's really, honestly, like, really whatever you want to put up with. You could do that. There's all kinds of other, you know, the word I'm looking for. Other angles you can kind of get on at this. Just trying to find it. You know what I mean? Like, Decadent Monkey. Hey, I just joined. How did you get those angles to the halves? All right, we've been on for 8 hours. Unfortunately, my friend, I am worn the heck out. It is free placement. It is not easy, but it is also not impossible. It definitely will test your fortitude. I will be back on tomorrow morning. I doubt I will come back tonight, but you never bloody know. I gotta go to the supermarket, and I got some stuff I gotta kind of do. And 8 hours is a long time to stream these things. As much as I would love to continue. And I could seriously just do this all day. And I will. As soon as I get back from the grocery, I'm going to be playing this again. And I'm going to make another UFO. But, and I got to go to the Nip Nip store. But I did just do this from start to finish, so that may help. Yeah, well, I am always happy to help my friends. That is why I do what I do. And sometimes we get lucky. Sometimes we're just inspired at the right time. Well, they can try to claim all they want. We saw it here first. We know. It is what it is, you know? I know, you know, that's what matters. I've made spacely sprockets. So, just super quick, we're going to take her for a test flight. Not as cool as our UFO. And then our other ship. Oh. Well, I'm about to post the other one shortly. Alright, so we'll bring in our, so this is kind of, man, the evolution of what I've done in the past couple days. It's pretty different. So this was our awesome ship here with the awesome with the awesome engines that shoot out. This is my favorite ship so far. We got a bunch. I've already made a bunch. The engines what make this one. And they have electricity and alright, I'll show you. Oh, this is nothing. Oh yeah, I'll always be 80 making noises like that. Granted, probably for completely different reasons, but But if you notice the engines here, they've got a cool electricity going. They come out in the appropriate spots in the top. I love that, like, electricity on the top, too. And the bottom. If you see it from the bottom. It did soft drink, thank you. I was happy with it in the end. I'd like the engines to be a little higher, but other than that, it's pretty decent. You know? And the engines are great. They did come out good. I am stoked with that. Oh no, you want to see a big boy? Hold on. This puppy is big. But blam! That's a big one. You pilot it up from here. You're looking down the nose like that. I was thinking like a Corvette has that long front, you know. And if you look at the bottom, it's got a nice taper up. And then we got our projects. And then, of course, we now have our UFO, our beautiful UFO, which I will work on some more until we get something interesting on it. But it's not too bad now. I wish all the engines did the same thing, but I might have to redo that. I think our new one is a little bit... I think some of this is the way it's folding. Why the engines are doing what they're doing. But it looks pretty accurate for the most part. There's some twisty bits. I can see some down on the right. Bottom right corner here and left. That would make sense. There and there. But yeah. Alright, y'all, it's been a long day of streaming. I need a break. I'm going to be on tomorrow anyway. So we'll see what we can make. I will post this shortly. I don't know where. I guess probably my normal spot of Discord, and I'll show up. Maybe I'll do a little video. See if I can't post it somewhere. Maybe I'll do a short. I don't know how to do a short. Yeah, I'll just upload some small video on my channel as well. But yeah, there you go. It isn't perfect, but it's round. And heck, that's what we've been wanting. So there you go, folks. Another one. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Let me take a look, see if there's anybody on that I know that we could raid. You never know. I might sneak back on in a couple hours. I doubt it. 6, 8. But we're going to be on tomorrow morning, our usual time, 10 a.m. Eastern time. All right, let me see here. YouTubing. Anyone I know subscribed? Onsetter, which I got to get a link for him. And that's all I have. Are you kidding me? Is people done for the day? Or is he still rolling? Ah, he ended about an hour ago. Okay. All right. I don't have anybody to raid, so until next time, tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern time. Don't forget to subscribe, hit that like, leave a comment, ring the bell, it'll let you know when I'm on and all that jive. But until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starsh and UFO grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff, and we'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make